继续。虽然枪又帅又痛，但是我变得好软。
The feline companions of the
把利器打掉了，
what do
你
they
回
call
去找
them?
人呢？
They're
Definitely not cryptids, but I'm not sure what they are. Thanks. I'll pass it up the chain.
Tiền. Thủ trưởng.
Moon camp seems to be in working order. I was expecting at least some weapons.
Ni怎么那么远？这继续。有自己的街，虽然本来就有自己的家。
Wayfinder, your punctuality is appreciated.
Sorry I'm late. The Astral Ward called me to check in on something.
A busy figure you must be. Don't worry. Pokey tells me of the positive impression you've made in town. He may seem adrift in his own world, but he's a keen observer. Takes after me in that regard. As you've proven rather neighborly, I've an offer to extend. This property on which you stand belongs to my family. In recent years, it's become unsuited to our needs. Rather than leaving
什么游戏都要种田。
I thought it might serve as a convenient home base during your stay. All I ask in return is that you tend to it. Admittedly, I've neglected my domestic responsibilities. Graciously, Pokey has tried to care for it on my behalf. But his pace of work has always been unhurried. Afraid he gets that from me as well. Have a look around then. See if the place suits you.
行街都是蜘蛛网，老鼠会动来动去的灰尘。
Wayfinder arrives. Bet this is a change from your typical to-dos. 1 minute waging battle, the next relegated to chores. Quite fortunate for us, though. This place has seen a lot, and so have we. Been intending to ask my friends for a hand with all this, but a riveting offer it is not. Sparring Nah, come help Pokey Dust. That's where the true fun resides. Sometimes I sneak up here, try to get a little done myself, but take my time with things I do.
漏水。
Every so often I fall into a swift pace, but then I come across some remaining trinket of my mother's and, well, I understand why my pa rather keep his distance from this place.
妈妈的遗物。拿到啥了？项链。
You found
这是
this
谁的项链？
here. This place is no longer home to me. But perhaps it can be for you. I have no need for it any longer. And I am certain it has none for me.
就忘记这个一开始要你选的3个属性可以干嘛？我记得好像有什么用处，我忘了。
An explanation is not owed, but it has been earned. This
帮他
I
清理
made
家园，
long ago
那个
for
送我
my
家。
mate. Silken Weir was her name. A small gift for bringing our little arrow into the world. As a cub, our son would paw at it in play when she held him.
解锁就可以直接开门回家了。
such occasion, I overheard her tell him, "One day, when you've grown strong and wise, like your paw, I'll make you this arrow's keeper. Then soar you shall, poised and unwavering, on a path of your own making. All these years, still, she makes me laugh, like your paw. When forever, it's been clear, the arrow of our lives, who I see more of in our son every day, was her. Then, Jormag came and went, and so did she. Sentimental as I am, I thought she wore this piece off to
这样
battle.
他老婆是前任的
Clearly
老
now, I see why she
Yeah.
left it. For no matter what fate would befall her, her promise to our son she'd keep, that she made sure of. When my son finds himself sickened by grief,
应该边听边做事。
I tell him, allow the feeling. Let it wash over you. For when the tide recedes, and it will, it weakens till it has no power left with which to pull you. I tell him this while I stand ashore with my own back turned.
Swift and steady.
哎，讲完了，踹就可以把踹了。草是多硬。无意义的。 何老师怎么一直上上下下？是翻中文不能用。
Merely a moment.
老鼠下跑。点火。这个是尘螨吗？喷出怪来了。
Just a second more.
漏水还没修，超大虫虫拔出来。被收集到矿坑里去，这些还有副矿坑。
I feel furious.
超大虫虫，石头扔丢了。对，给起宠物。 打怪
Almost done.
修桥，魔法修桥。 过来，怎么躲在里面呢？这饭怎么？去哪里？
Ready for more. Might and glory.
水下总被超烂。跑回去。修完了。
Nearly finished.
Shaping up quite nicely. Though a bit of decoration would give it a true feeling of home. You'd be wise to
这杂草
speak
更新。
with Deft Lahar, our homestead master. Decoration is one of the lowlands' finest traditions. Quite fond of it myself. I'll be happy to provide suggestions. Been told I have an eye for this sort of thing.
闪哦！随时传回家了。 讲话方式怎么很阿苏啦？以前这是我有些房子，我好像有进去过一堆文件的房子。寻找它，没错是没什么直线。这间那个坏。努力。收集品，居然不杀出啊！鸟脚怪。
Outlander. Just the life-saving breath to invigorate my research. Most dismiss the crow-footed skulker as a myth of old troll tales. Not I. Part troll, part winged crow, it stalks the woods with a booming call and a stench to petrify the snout. We'll begin by gathering samples, footprints, fur, droppings, any evidence you happen upon. Let our research commence.
把它找一个怪物，能实现。身体图片。果然在测中文。他失败者，都死。
My pa told us that he heard some bees buzzing near the fishing village.
完了，上不去。
Welcome. If you've got a spare moment, I could use a hand.
到了，是装饰大师。
Yeah?
Your leader sent me. I'm fixing up an old home of his.
So Ald's finally doing something about that place. Huh. And you're
全能
helping?
住宅改造网
Told him 1,000 times I'd help, but no, rather trust some sentient bush. Well, tough. Every homesteader in town needs materials for their pet projects.
Who's there?
No one.
Talking to someone you are. My ears are far sharper than yours.
No one worth a bother.
拉树。Timber， 这次好像没喊 Timber， 拉好多颗哦。 都是 tail 子旁边的有角兔。树拉力好强，其实我不用下来，从猫上捡就好。
Tonight, something special for our
You
spy
fool.
watcher friends.
哎，这个可以。我换老皮抽查了。直接被砸了。幸好这不是瓦尔海姆。又给拉了吧？傻逼！干嘛？同样是猫科的，乱咬吗？手机完了。
You did all that? Oh, that fast? Got work ethic, that I'll give you. What are you fixing to craft exactly?
Well, the place could use
什么都需要。
That bad, huh? Start with the basics then. How about a bed? Simple, practical, and if you screw it up, you won't have far to fall when the thing collapses. Now, I can give you instructions, but I can't build the damn thing for you. 'Tis the beauty of crafting. So try your hand.
结果还是要我来做。
Do like us lowland. Look around. No better builder than nature. Shapes, angles, patterns, all
指挥
intentional,
官要变成什么后卫
all
了
right？ with purpose.
现在还要会木工呢。
Take birds' nests. Don't see the birds sleeping on slats of wood, huh? So you might want to follow suit. Lucky for you, best weaver in the town is right behind me.
你老婆
I'd still deem her best even if she weren't right behind me.
Wouldn't bet my last bit of thread on it. Here, your bed's a bit bare.
最好的纺织者。
There's plenty of patterns a novice could weave well enough. Know what you're thinking? How could such unwieldy paws weave so delicate a pattern? The trick is in the tips of the claws, perfect for detailed work. Some fine things come from places overlooked, Now let's see. Perhaps... Oh, I know just the one. Used in many a tradition. Consummation of mates, coming of age. Symbolizes new beginnings. Yes, she'll do right by you both.
帮我织床单。
Best make haste now. Ald will be waiting on you. Wish him well for me.
And tell him he's hard-headed as they come about asking for help. But good on him for finally letting some light in.
给他聊天呢。送我木头。手机 羊毛，有 honey flower，honey flower 是染料。这可以直接做吗？这应该工作台吧？有30，我250，我有50，但是我没有工作台，要回家了。这个 Mastery Skill 那块机型可以用。天哪！
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
哎，旁边吵了不见，终于做事了。我出来测测。 增加锯木的效益，加木头的容量3斤，毛的容量它这个木头交换还每个礼拜有上线的。 干嘛？可以直接买，木头太贵了。材料已经有了，还是要弄死。工作来这里。F40，还有是traditional，做不了呢。等级不够。 rating 1，这 rating 怎么升？我没东西可以做，我要怎么升？完了，这样是真。正好给我提升等级，好像也没有，歪了。我有没有材料可以拼？卡任务啦！哎呀你！怪怪的。 那他人呢？出问题啦！一等都没有的时候怎么做？然后还没有升到一等的方法。完了，你先把材料拿出来。红 stay 的燃料的材料嘞，塞在哪里？这里。所以可以做的话，应该会直接死在这里啊。但是我什么都没有。完了，卡了。出去转换多一点木头，还会帮我升的。应该不是这样。一台哦。为什么这木头可以这么贵？传闻呢 ？Meter Tower, Northern Shore, Arch， 传回拱门呢？从家传回拱门，免钱。怎么办呢？去查一下有没有一样的问题哦。还是要点技能。等一下，我看一下。maybe。哦，对了，应该是用纯经典来升这个的，现在不能起。到处卡吞金，这 这时候剩18而已。到处蹭活动。
for supplies, I can more quickly attempt the fixes.
Into the basket.
Find.
这个是蛮讲话。免费送你木头。没有。到处拍照。乌莱德 Beast， 现在这昨天打过。上一只，这一只好像还没人打。 出摸哈尼包了，今天是打人超痛。
Ready for more.
I feel furious. Might and
死
glory.
去心血。
Ready for more. Swift and steady. Safe from harm. I'm fading fast.
稀烂的，
I'm okay.
这没抽开。
You've rarely seen me.
哇！ 什么鸟过了？野戏。这次我飞过去，它应该已经挂了。航艇。
Minions of the stranger, beware. Prince! Quickly we follow.
这不动。哦，稳。哎，有宝藏没？有。
Droppings. But wrong. You smell.
Lang. 刚刚不自己带一只猫出来闻。 尼泊卡枪片，做王哦，做王就怪。
The feline companions of the lowlanders.
哎，护着，护着。
Oh, that had to hurt.
Ready for more.
Thanks.
Might and glory.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Might and glory. Safe from harm. You rarely see me
Hurts, doesn't it?
3次8万1，这是一蛋糕。我的蛋糕呢？我蛋糕不丢下去。手里任务在关口位这边，不飞的。连个宝箱给我，好爽哦！先挖宝。
I see now. It is touched by the stranger's blight. We must put an end to it.
I feel furious!
We must put the beast down. Let it or not slow. Thank you.
哎，
We
哇，
cannot allow this blight to spread.
一阵乱拔，
We had no choice.
You rarely see one of those.
Still, my heart is heavy.
全篇不来的 PC 有生活哎。复活速度太快了。干嘛干嘛？你干嘛？撸。烈地狱。
Thrashing away like a bullhead on an earthworm, isn't it? Keep at it.
幽默打他是有用的。
My pain is easy. And fading frost.
It's tiring out. You almost got it.
救命！谢。去哪里？这拉之后往后退是有用的吗？我感觉它只会吃第一下而已。
My pain is easy.
有手跑去哪里了？
I make a pretty good team.
Did it, you did? Had a feeling. Got a real air of gumption about you. Well, I thank you. Never seen a reindeer quite that crack between the antlers. Had to be done.
下龙小打，我靠，阿婆，那组打过，Light Beast 好像没什么人想打。傻不打的，左边的比较少打。去打猪，反正都是要赚经验值的。
Back for more? Looked like you were enjoying it.
下水啦！冲啊！
You there? In need of aid?
我去！来了，我来了。
You're helping me today? Farm Vale must have sent you. I could use an extra spear anyway. Our target is quick. Tether it with your 30 kit. When it's weak, attack. No needless suffering.
It's on the move. Swift and steady.
又是这种会挡的哦！卡住了，卡住了！笑你！
Ready for more.
Got some fight left in it.
在哪啊？被他卡住了，让我好打。
Ready for more.
Almost there.
再来一次，无卡住，也不能乱动。他只怕拉而已。丢东西哦，这真的没场。
Ready for more.
Doesn't it?
注意的门开了。
Well done. That was an impressive hunt. If we must kill, we should always do it with respect tucked close to our heart, and with grace to avoid suffering.
后面的有人弄了吗？死掉了。我去打瑞德。就没有。木头的，这daily拿个10万，这样，去差不多10万。搞个比赛拿10万。这个一轮就3分钟，3分钟拿10万怎么出？下降的时候没办法快速下降。 急着飞不快。能将猫头鹰一样快速下降，要说19手。
Into the basket.
弄边也不会死。地板也太脏了，满地的毒。没了。3分半，又减去10秒钟。这样就能做了吧？这个红 stay 都是升做下去的那个实验。已经。
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order. Take care of yourself.
可以了，终于可以了。起飞。空白是上升下降呢？我们要怎么下降？往哪里？这里。怎么open的床
I have not seen this pattern in some time. You met Willow as well, then. Pokey, does that blanket look familiar?
We had one, yes? On your bed. You and Ma. Forgot all about that.
A gift from a dear friend. For two young lovers embarking upon a life together. Funny how life can sprout anew from seeds long buried.
我们
A fitting choice, Wayfinder. One of many to come, I'm sure. As you continue making this place yours, my only request is that you keep our village close to heart. Any additions, mines, farms, lumber mills, and the like, can be of greater good to your community. May your new beginning here serve you well.
Remember nestling my way between you and Ma for warmth. Imagine me trying that now.
You've grown so much. We'd scarce have space to sneeze.
哎，谁 ？Hello，
Thought you'd still be here. I'm interrupting.
No, just saying our goodbyes. Rude it is to overstay
随时欢迎啊！
another's
反正本来就是你们切，顺势送我。
Indeed. Wayfinder, you can really pull a place together.
Bit envious myself.
I came to pass along a message from Barbed Vale. She requests your presence at the hunting outpost a bit west of here.
What does she need?
Believe it has to do with the Journeykin. She'll provide you the details.
Alder,
跟猫猫有关。
Loki, take whatever time here you need. My home is always open to you.
Already the Wayfinder makes for a better neighbor than those obnoxious trolls.
你们还有人可以聊天？谁？
Is this the gift Willow made?
Near identical. Seems she taught the pattern to the Wayfinder. Sharp as her weaving claws, that one. I buried the original when it became clear that its symbolism was no longer appropriate.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps that's not entirely accurate. Truthfully, a new beginning is precisely what I need. I'm getting too old for this.
I know exactly what you mean.
At the very least, I do
买了4个家园材料。
Maybe Willow could weave me some new pattern.
Any ideas?
Perhaps we could ponder it together.
Oh. I'm sure we can figure something out.
有新欢的是不是？哎，是你们呢？哎，我接。
Was gonna ask you the same thing, but you've secured us a new base of operations. Screw dragon hunting and world saving. You were destined for diplomacy.
No kidding. Could use a little love and more greenery, but I mustn't be picky. It's lovely. And things are going well, actually. While you've bonded with the Claw and his son, we've been getting to know the village.
Kaith is good at kissing babies and letting the Coden coo at her foliage. I've collected more intel on their situation. Remember those strangers that Poised Arrow mentioned? Oh, they're the talk of the town.
The cub's instructor did warn the little ones away from the woods. In the moment, I thought it was a standard warning.
People are being cautious, that much is clear. I'll see what else I can gather.
Now. Imperator, don't look so pleased with yourself. Trailing our hosts. Shame.
Hey, I'd do the same to you. Trust is a two-way street. If we're eating their food, I want to see what it's made of.
Next. 我记得我从这边进去。我其实好像应该用里面的传送门直接走错，他应该会把我传到这里。也可以直接飞过去。省钱大师，过头了。
Vast caldera, hunting master.
Our paths cross again, Wayfinder. Welcome to our hunting outpost. Here we prepare game to feed our village, as well as foster wildlife. Take only what can be repaid. That is our motto. Yet the tundra is not so benevolent. Nature's temperament is both nurturing and brutal. Generations spent here have taught us kinship is key to survival. And we lowlands have found no better friend than the journeykin. It'd do you well to spend some time bonding with them. The best friendships are worth the time. In the case of journeykin, it can mean the difference between life and death.
自由起来行。我知道了。摸死。
Your turn for dung duty, Wayfinder. A clean pen makes for a healthy journey kit.
摸到很多。
A good scratch behind the ears goes a long way. Just saying.
前摸是不是？到处摸死。
Bring back some meat scraps from your recent hunts. Your journey kit will surely thank you.
突然长个宝藏戳。一直想被摸。 摸完大便摸猫，
Wayfinder, Mr. Spot.
这么想被摸，狂摸。
Many journey kit love having their heads pet. Just watch the whiskers. They're quite sensitive.
到处撸猫。头埋到水里面去。 其实是那个黄根。
Save some scraps from your next hunt. Makes for a fine journey kit treat.
这会通知哦，永远吃不饱。把它塞饱。哎，不能摸。 没钱摸了，没钱摸。
Good scratch behind the ears goes a long way. Just saying.
哎，这。
The Journeykin have taken to you. Not surprising. Now, Wayfinder, it is I who seek your aid in taming beasts of this land. Concurrent with your arrival, our council received reports of unidentified creatures roaming the wilds. Strangers among lands, or so we've deemed them.
What do you know about these creatures?
Little more than that they're unknown monsters, never before seen in the area. After some debate, a scouting party was assembled to study their behavior. But as of late, we've lost contact. Upon request, your Malice and Keith have joined our search. So too, I ask your help on behalf of Claw and Council.
I'll convene with Malice and Keith. Between the three of us, we can cover more ground.
Your alliance is versed in threats of the unknown. Our efforts combined improve chances of shepherding our scouts home. Take heed. A thick fog now rolls across the great tundra. Trust your Journeykin to guide you.
我用猫去闻了，把猫当狗用。 来了 ，NIA。
There you are. Over here, Commander.
7分钟内找到。
Any sign of the party?
Nothing yet. With any luck, the scouts got turned around in this fog and simply wandered off course.
The more boots we have on the ground searching, the more likely we are to run into them. Barbed Veil insists the area is free of natural predators. Regardless, let's stay alert.
Down. 来帮你们加个速。
We're surrounded.
It's never just a walk in the woods, is it? Looks like we've hit a junction.
I'm having trouble getting a consistent read on our location. Out here, we'll have to rely on your war claw for navigation. See if it can point us in the right direction.
问号问号问号。边。
Look out! Our friends are back!
Had more than enough of you.
这才不算 friend。 一堆乱跑，北七。是。
Swift and steady.
Ready for more.
Which way, Commander?
骨头。我连
There's someone ahead.
又去哪里？
I feel furious. I gave it my all. Ready for more.
I think we're getting closer. But whatever we're getting closer to, I don't like it in the slightest.
Respect fire， 老人。
Over here, a survivor.
Survivor One。
Ah, it was nothing.
你肿么了？你头上怎么还有一只？哎，一坨。好不好？超大只。这是什么鬼？
Wallowing spineless in the filth they create for themselves.
看这次麻烦，旁边都是毒。
Is this false god come to terrorize a new people?
Its wrath threatens my very being. No longer.
I better be wrong. This better not be what I think it is. Oh, my leg. Oh.
I feel furious.
Where does it think it's going?
Ready for more.
To cower, while its lackey takes the heat.
Might and glory. Swift and steady.
清真炸好麻烦的。
My pain is easy. How's the scout?
Holding on, but just barely. She needs medical attention.
This won't take much longer.
Might and glory. Swift and steady.
Where are you going? Malice!
Job's not done yet.
We'll have plenty of time for that. But for her, it's running out. She needs a healer.
That's stranger.
Case right. We go for help first. Then we talk to the council.
Fine. But this goes beyond just the council. We need to notify the Alliance. And have the bodies identified.
Unless you want one more to identify, let's move.
Once she's safe, I'll contact Krisha. Have her call for an emergency meeting.
哎，也给我解掉了。
A world of possibilities awaits.
Is that what I
Are
think
you
it was?
okay?
I'm okay, I'm fine. We don't know for sure. It could have been... maybe. I need to call Krisha.
I've got my hands full with an injured Coden and a riled Char, but I'm fine. I imagine the Alliance is going to act fast. You should prepare your account of what happened here.
回去村庄。又被扒了。下戏，马上就召集联盟了。哪个？ 哎，原来我家里。 每天开吃的箱子，
How interesting.
这一次是要干嘛的？可以直接用钥匙。每天一次的资源。
You rarely see one of those.
有120。有糖。 这个是什么？是干嘛用的？我肯定没有啥。 哦，你开过的矿放在这边了。
You rarely see one of those. 弹出这个。 买糖给我搞错。米价钱。
没显示东西。田，转换纤维用的。照顾宠物都在这。你摸。跳舞金龟子。动作跟龙一样。乌龟。木头。毛。超亮。超久没有用的狗。沙狗。沙狗可以完全被猫取代了，它可以瞬移就是。这个合成是一千只用词。其实这东西也卖很贵。哎，账号。可以种田。妈。变地。调整时间。买东西。用这个换100个换一个极点。可以换永久的这个永久采集工具。杯。
Farewell.
10倍可以获增。Master Return 升级数。复习奖励。4成。来个钓鱼。会议在哪里？ 又来开会了。这边是工会大厅。做处理方。进入点前面。我来了，你也来了。
This is where your alliance congregates.
It is quite grand, I think. But I suppose an event like this beckons decorum.
The stories from this trip will make good fodder when I return. Gossip sits in their bellies like a fresh harvest.
You'll get plenty of that. How can I prepare you for the audience?
Honey wine, but we've none to spare. I'll be fine. We've hosted travelers over time, with little more to bargain besides information. I'm not unaware of the world. Just been a long time since we've needed to seek aid from others.
You and I are aligned, at least.
Good. After you, Wayfinder.
开会喽！这次不会再有奇怪的人突然冲进来了。
All members are present. Ah, welcome leadership from the Pact. Finally. The room is getting fuller by the day. We can begin.
有人没有台子。
We thank the Council for their
先知怎么没有
discretion
台
and
子？
speed. Your summons said as much, but recent developments are troublesome.
Are the cryptids back? Are they not so contained?
A different threat. Warden Frode, your report?
A Titan has been sighted in Janthir.
Titan.
A few of my Astral Ward in the area got a good look after it fled into the bay.
A Titan? I've certainly read of them. The burning of Ascalon. The door of Komali. Stories filled with deception. Are you sure?
Yes. Multiple first-hand accounts of a giant insectile beast. The Ward is gathering all the readings we can.
Our records are likely dated, mind you. And this one may be more evolved than the hive we've encountered before.
Luckily, the commander was in the right place at the right time.
大型虫族
Witnessed
结
the
构。
attack alongside Kaith and Imperator Malice.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's convenient.
Counselor.
It's all true. While working with the Astral Ward in Janthir, we encountered the Coden of Harvest Den. We sought to establish diplomatic bonds with them on behalf of Queen Jenna when the Titan attacked. Its spawn kept us busy while it fled into the bay, smart enough to avoid a fight. But my experience is limited. Today I brought Stoa Golda, the claw of the lowland Coden, to share his.
单位。
We noticed a change 3 seasons ago. The wildlife reacted first. They fled south. Bearkin went missing. We kept our suspicions level. It could have been any great creature. Janthir is fierce. But then, the land started to sour. I assumed it was your cryptis. But those ones attacked our mines, not the grasslands. This is a very different beast. My bearkin have lived in Janthir longer than your cities have stood tall. We know danger well. We respect its boundaries. But this being mats my fur. Whatever a Titan is, whatever this creature seeks, we should be cautious. The fact that he's taken refuge near the ruins of Bavanisos paints an uncertainty that we shouldn't allow to brew.
以前那个先知的城市。
How many are there? one, you say?
That we've confirmed. He fled to the north while his spawn kept us distracted. Even the little one was nasty.
Titans are not solitary. We'd know if there were 20. But I'd expect at least 2, maybe 6. And I don't count their spawn.
What does the Astral Ward advise? This feels like the definition of your expertise.
I'd like to hear that too. The Astral Ward should offer the Scepter of Ore.
Lady Livia, do I want to know what happened to the poor guards stationed at the door?
I haven't protected that thing for a century and a half for it to collect dust and foul memories. Lost to time, I thought. You have the scepter?
We do. The lady surrendered it not long ago. Safer in my reserves than a velvet crypt beneath divinity's reach.
You know it's a good idea, Iskarin.
I don't know this legend. What is this Scepter of Ore? A weapon?
Legavo. Cast from raw magic by the seers. It was made to control beasts from the mists.
A solution perfectly sculpted to our problem. The answer is dropped into our laps.
The scepter should remain dormant.
And why's that, Your Majesty?
Pick a legend. That is a history caked in blood. All of its wielders have met some ill-carved fate.
Besides myself, of course. And she looks great.
Until we know what we're dealing with, I'd sooner pick up a sword again than leave our fate to archaic mysticism.
Stubborn as Linus. Your mother would be horrified.
Enough! Are we walking on coals? Queen Jenna, if you don't see this as feasible, what do you propose?
The scepter is an extreme solution to a fresh problem. We should send the commander back to Janther to learn more.
I agree with the Queen. We don't know nearly enough about the threat at hand. How useful the scepter would be here.
Well, I think we should get it over with and just try the damn thing. What are we risking here?
This creature is closer to my borders than yours. And Stoic Alder's Coden are even closer. Harming our people is the risk.
Letting this thing roam about is just as dangerous to them.
Perhaps. But the scepter could do much worse. We are simply at an impasse.
Then what do we do?
We vote on it.
It's a sound motion. We did form the Alliance for a reason.
Someone will be disappointed with the decision. Or dead.
Ideally, these Titans, and not us.
The Queen is right. I don't think everyone is going to agree.
And so we vote. Take some time to think. When everyone is prepared to make their decisions and has returned to their places, we'll begin.
这一次的故事有分歧。我好像看到有个成就是两边都投，他就走了，我还不能动。拿不上的。这个仗怎么样？为什么这个仗这么危险？
The Seers are frustrating collaborators, not overly fond of sharing. You saw how specific and arcane the Shining Blade was. Legavo is similarly complex. It tests the will of its user, judges their intent. If the user is found wanting, well, those names have long been lost to time and memory. Isn't it obvious? It saw my intent to bring the White Mantle and their Mersat overlords to ruin for their abuse of the Bloodstones. The sacrifices, King Jaden's death. Ignore me. musings from long ago. It offered me vengeance. I sent many enemies of Kryta to their oblivion. Probably liked the blood. It was fortunate that Isgarin and I crossed paths when we did, though. Even I have limits. As for you, well, you don't lack for will. Even death couldn't stop you. I wouldn't bet against you.
所以我应该可以用了吧？这样，反正最惨的下岗是死的话，我也从死。我好像也不会死。你死过一次了。
Before those unfortunate bandits, and then myself, its prior wielder was, let's just say, a little problematic. Vizier Kilbron. He was responsible for sinking ore. I'm sure you've heard that particular story many times. While the Scepter wasn't responsible for the cataclysm, it was a very dense situation. Whenever a god is involved, and especially a fiendish one at that, certain cultural anxieties come to light. I don't suggest it lightly, but it was cast to control creatures from the mists. Kilbron used it to control the Titans. There is risk, certainly. We don't know how well it works, or if it does anymore. But we should try.
至少说这把杖可以控制泰坦。
I wish they could understand that what seems like an easy solution is often muddied with complication. But the final call is not mine. It can't be if we seek genuine unity. But whatever is chosen, we will live with it.
是蛮想用了一把杖。用问题堆上问题，似乎不太明智。
I hear everyone's concerns, but between us, I don't know. We've endured so much pain already. Can you blame anyone for wanting to end things quickly?
Kinda speaking from experience here, but leaning on ancient magic isn't worth the cost.
布瑞汉，你有被魔法控制过？需要帮助 Coden survive。
When Queen Jenna invited me to the Alliance, I didn't think things would spice up so quickly. Ilona has a long history with events such as this. I know my response. Think on yours.
嗯，不能让他们干等。
I don't know, Commander. I'm prone to agree with the Queen's hesitation. We know so little.
不好爽。先知怎么讲？我开始后悔打开星际之门跑来下气了。反正你有来参加就好了啦。我知道这样的血腥历史，他们不想再重蹈覆辙。在保护库里面还有更糟的东西。
I don't disagree with caution. The risk is critical in dire moments, but I will abide by their decision. Historically, if the Ward needed to take action, we simply took it. I must wait now. I don't want to regret this.
支持使用杖的那一边。能聚拢魔法帮助你的人民，这有什么不一样吗？
Thankfully, Cantha had not yet closed its borders before the events Dagonet described. I've read of the Titans, and I've read of all that connected them. Abaddon, Shiro. It feels too complicated to make a sudden choice. I'd advise caution, but I see it in your eyes already.
魔法就是像任何东西一样是工具。
You know my take. If we have a solution, we should use it. If the Astral Ward is so powerful, they owe us a demonstration.
有星际你行你上。这一支权杖不在一个疯狂的神手上呢？
A lot to consider, but I think I know my stance. We'll see how this resolves.
这些对话可以动摇他们吗？先选来选去，好像变成一半一半呢。最后还是看我投那边。 我好像可以两边都投。
The last delegate has returned to their podium. It is time. All in favor of utilizing the Scepter of Ore to combat the Titan threat, say yay. And those who oppose, preferring the commander return to Janthir to conduct further research, nay.
We're all so shy. I'll start. Nay.
Nay.
Yay.
Yay! A firm nay.
Nay. Grisha.
Yay. Nay.
我看一下哦。佛，1、2、 3、4、5，1、2、3，怎样都是我要去啊！我投不投更没差。内有5个，但我要野。
Yay.
And we will not be using the scepter. More research is critical before we make such a call.
And when we do need the scepter, are we voting again?
We very well might, Counselor. For now, we are investigating the threat. If more action is needed, we will approach that. Imperator Malice, Kaith, and the Commander will return to Janthir with Stoic Alder immediately. Learn all you're able.
又我去侦查了。
Stoic Alder, do your people have a secure route into the Isles? If Isgarin is correct...
And I am.
Then we should expect the worst. At least one Titan has returned to Tyria.
I've sent scouts to map the ruins before. We can approach from the south, take the river inland, and establish camps. These things threaten my home, my son. My spear will aid this alliance.
Adjourned.
什么鬼？
Imperator, I would watch your tone. Anyone but me might disapprove.
My tone? My tone is fine. It's your logic that isn't. This is a Titan we're dealing with. What they did to our people...
Awful. And the things they made us do were worse. But that doesn't mean we should turn to some cursed wand. I hear your opinion, I agree. But you're Ash. Collecting data and understanding every corner is how you rose to Imperator. So, are you level-headed enough to return to the field?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
太激动了。
Any strong feelings about the vote, you two?
I'm happy with the result. When we're dealing with gods, or creatures that pretend to be gods, caution must be observed. Maybe they want us to make the obvious choice. There's no way to know until we do our research.
It's certainly not my place. I'm just the royal messenger to the Dominion's great house, after all.
Just the royal messenger. She is very modest.
But I can see both sides. I see the want to dissolve the problem swiftly. And I also see the need to be patient.
Politics can be very delicate indeed. And knowing the song behind your opposition's march is critical in informing your own.
Sure don't envy you two. I just hope this gets cleaned up before anyone else gets hurt.
What was it like? Horrifying. We've faced many threats, big ones, but this time felt different. I don't want to catastrophize and call it an omen, but this creature escaping or entering from the mists is a scary concept.
You're not catastrophizing. Things that used to be rare suddenly feel like a routine season.
我的迷雾连气是不是越来越强了？啥东西都跑过来。
Foolish. What a silly decision. One more bad report for the Arcane Council. I'll be fine. Just fuming. Move along.
Oh.
Well, I can't argue with the majority. Their suspicions must be warranted. I just don't want more destruction.
Neither do I, brother.
I wouldn't have advised that call, my queen. I think there's a better option. A smarter option.
It's good you're not her advisor, then.
This is why I don't keep both of you on my shoulder at the same time. Agree to disagree, Lady Livia. You are welcome to express your opinion, but I do not share it.
女王不想用杖。
Isgarin, must I remind you that we are trying to prove a point in our participation here?
If we weren't in this alliance, the Titans would be taken care of.
That the Astral Ward does not make quick decisions. We think things through. And you don't know that. We have so few members now. The Spire may be irreparable. And you are tired, my friend. We all need each other. Tyria isn't safe from the mists anymore.
That was quite the affair.
I don't envy your status, Wayfinder. My mate was the Globetrotter. I prefer the personal politics of the village council. The Isles should make us nervous. The lowlands are familiar, but we never stay long. If you haven't heard my warnings yet...
Starting to get a good idea.
Remain honest, and we'll wash our paws of this. We meet in Janthir.
你行为对于近战职业很不友善，有什么近战武器？啊，身垂脚下的一坨毒。来村庄。
You I will, Whispering Brook. Hush, dear. Mama will make it right.
反应，你这么高级位。
Straight from home. Are you?
Strangers. My bear king,
Back
intended
to
your
battle.
self-sacrifice. You are thanked on all our behalf. Everything is all right now. Hear that, dear? Mama and this kind stranger have made everything right again. It's all right.
We来了。
You're back. We need to reach the northern shore. Yesterday. No time to pack.
You're distraught. What's the matter?
Fading Aurora. She left the village. We have to go after her. She won't survive a day on the Isles by herself.
She went to the Isles? Why?
I don't know. She didn't say exactly. When Pa returned, he told the council about your meeting. The Titans.
Did he go with her?
No. He's with the council now. She left on her own. I'll bet you my best skipping stone that she went after this stranger. I'm going after her too.
We should tell your father. See if we can rally a few spears.
I'm not asking for his permission, and I don't need you to lead the way. I'm heading to the North Shore. I'll take a boat into the Isles and see if I can catch up to her. You're not obligated to join me, but I won't turn you away.
Well, I certainly can't let you go alone.
好了。 泰坦，超大一只。
This is as far inland as we can get. We'll have to continue on foot.
Have you been here before?
A few times, but never without Ma or Grandma.
What about Stoic Alder?
He wouldn't bring me. No. Doesn't think it's safe.
Look.
连苍蝇都重置过哎！哇，这个泰坦 spawn。
We follow those. I bet we'll find fading Aurora. Strangers ahead. We'll fight through them.
Careful, Cub. This isn't a race.
The Valradian should be drawn to the carnage, but the presence of the strangers... Wait. There. Fading Aurora. Come on.
Titan.
The multiplicity of your bestial nature flickers dull without air. I am Greer, and you are small.
Aurora! We came to help. Let's kill this thing and go home. Please.
My boy, you need to get out of here.
More moths to flame, sizzling with melancholy as they reach my ember.
You all need to listen to me. We need to clear the spawn and debris from the area. Right now, he holds control of this environment. If we can balance the odds, I may be able to overwhelm him. I feel furious! Pokey, do you have my suits?
I never leave home without them.
Good.
Fascinating is your dedication to dying plants.
Might and glory!
I will turn this swamp to rock.
I need cover!
被整路拿到。可以做腐坏东西生，汲取生命力，汲取历练。看一个助攻。
Swift and steady.
"这只小龟会进也太多。开战死过。 咦？移出到。
What now, Aurora?
Plant the seeds throughout the swamp. I'll warn you, they're very magical.
种子。
Watch out for his spawn. Dodge out of their way. Don't want to lose any seeds.
I've got more seeds.
K 都是没了。
Your plans are undoing his corruption. It's magic, but it's bad.
I've got more seeds.
Exactly.
I trust you.
Ban住。 打脸灯。
Aurora, it's working.
So sweet is the honey on your lips, just before his talons catch victory by the throat.
Pokey! Calm your tantrum. We have a score to settle.
是他能打。
Sweet is this.
I'm speaking to you. Look at me. Last warning. Very well.
你就是 waiting for 我。星际又找了人，超强。对。
Waiting sorrow.
哎，别打了。
What are you?
我被按住了。图形多万件。
Ready for more.
Swift and steady.
Ready for more.
Choking on the weight of my own dejection.
It is done.
瑞的搞不好自己是这样打。
I don't know about the rest of you, but I've got a burning question or two.
I wouldn't get too close. Not until we have answers.
Who are you?
Pokey, I will not hurt you.
Don't call me that. That's what my ma called me. Who are you?
I am waiting sorrow.
Not some healer from the Shiver Peaks, I take it. I can practically feel the magic dripping from your paws.
I am not. I'm...
a rogue wizard. The Astral Ward is looking for you, Waiting Sorrow.
The moment they called you Wayfinder, I assumed your mission was to hunt me down.
Hunt is a strong word.
What fables did he tell you of me? That I take children and siphon their young magic?
Only that I'm to assume you're dangerous.
I helped you kill the beast, didn't I? If I was going to harm any of you, my hands would already be cleaned of it. Poised arrow. I'm sorry. I can explain everything. I just need you to give me some time before we tell anyone.
You don't want my paw to know.
It's not the right time.
And I still have a few questions myself.
With time.
Are you okay?
I feel sick. My gut is turning and my arms won't still. I don't know what to think. I need to count the trees and mull it over.
Are you going to tell your father? I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I want to. I don't know if I should. I'll think about it. My ma taught me to step away when a hunt became too taxing. My thoughts and tongue aren't aligned.
Wise advice. Take as long as you need. I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, they're getting some research camps set up nearby. I'll be there. Gonna take a walk.
Pokey 就冷静些。
Where is he going?
To think. If I just learned that my mentor was wanted for ambiguous transgressions, I'd be on the fence too.
I left a note. Ren should have known I meant no harm.
If you're talking about Isgarin, I think we both know better than to assume he's rational.
What do you suggest then? Shall you haul me back to Omnitas? Paws and chains?
Do Titans still roam the Isles? Can we count this battle fought?
Isgarin said to expect numbers, even if those numbers are low.
The earth here rumbles. I wouldn't blink if another stranger still walked upon these lands. The tendrils of my power reach outward, but the Mistburn is disrupting my senses.
Mistburn? Does that have something to do with the Titans?
In part. Energy radiates from the mists. I expect wherever our Titan came from, it was steeped in it. It bleeds into our realm.
Oh. Wonderful.
你自己入侵。
So, what are we going to do with you?
Well, I'm not in chains yet. Why don't you tell me? If you don't tell the ward, I will not flee. Let us deal with them later.
I don't know the stakes under which you were advised to track her down, but she did help us kill the thing.
I've carried enough secrets in my pocket to know how burdensome that weight can be.
Then let me offer this. I will return to them, but only when I know my kin are secured from immediate danger. Let me roam on my own terms until then. I've only just adjusted to life without Isgarin's shackling gaze.
If I can learn to trust Kaith, I can learn to trust you.
I haven't fought like that in a few decades. Maintaining a facade absent magic has left my flame flickering and, delicate. Will you make sure Pokey is well while I recover?
We'll tend to the cup, but don't get any ideas.
Impossible.
那个迷你的他。
It's all skill and a little luck.
Commander, you're far more versed on the Astral Ward than we are. But you might owe us a bit of an explanation.
Not your mess. It's hardly mine. I don't want to put you two in a tough spot.
Please. You're traveling with the Imperator of the Ash Legion and a thief turned diplomat. We can do covert.
With all the intel we've gathered so far, probably not far behind with our own assessments.
I suppose. When I met with Frode back at Moon Camp, he told me to keep an eye out for the missing wizard. I've heard the name, but not much else. She left the Astral Ward on uncertain terms, which makes Iskaran nervous.
Iskaran makes me nervous. Should we be afraid of her?
Maybe caution over fear. Didn't strike me as dangerous when she threw herself in front of Pokey.
We can do cautious, Commander.
Far as I know, she helped us fight that thing. Hell of a lot more than Iskaran has done here.
需注意人物。给你神奇种子。新地图，50个兴趣点。赛跑。上面有专精点。
It was nothing.
最左下吗？啊，最右下。先玩赛跑。
We need to make sure the area is secure from the Mistburned. Volunteers, please.
Cloud
May the wind carry you.
哎，这次不用射靶子，还好。靠背。
You know what really buzzes me?
在空中跳得远。
Come here, Wayfinder. Need to fill our food store.
哪里？1分23，负8。哇，差一点点，不行。 哎，
To watch a
粉
master
色
is a gift.
跑出去了。耐力恢复加20%，应该先把5票练完。7号还好。红 stay 可以之后再弄。254万。据点，看几点？有收集品。
Farah, is our soldier escort here yet? I want to get into the ruins before another storm rolls in. Commander! Do we still call you Commander? Oh, never mind that. Heli, Priory Archivist. The Tyrian Alliance invited us to come study the Isles and help with the whole Titan situation. Fascinating, truly. I specialize in pre-searing human migration. When I heard about the ruined village here, I had to come. Gavril. That's what it was called. The only record the Priory has on it is a journal entry from a former inhabitant, Dorothy. Until all this started, we had no idea where Gavril was. It was wiped from history. Though, I had an inkling. Something very, very bad happened here. But I'm going to put it all together. We have to. If you happen to find any documentation, town records, personal diaries, bring them to me. Let's see what we find.
考古人员，看指挥官我在打什么东西？我看，在打啥？ 打完了。Oh no！ 以巴亚场，我来着。没听他讲话，我觉得来得及打了。三任务，传情还没。 划船比赛，点的摸一摸。 好嘞。这边是黑了，这边是泰坦在这里。雷？好像没玩过划船比赛。晚点先摸。好呗。干嘛？你别哦。啊！甩尾船，地下户，慢点。选。1分40，1分45，每周差一点。这样，重来。我那一回啊。结束。 水。完了，爆了！
Rough waters, eh?
最后爆开，甩不回来。注意啊！看，还是没用。131 ，OK。这种精品。 用送个遗物，这个这时候使用次数限制哦，这要给无限用的装吗？还是看格子的？这要给无限用的装。 这个是什么？腐烂泰坦，红本儿。算了。手指雷霆。干嘛？只有自己手动 值钱的。
I feel furious. I make a pretty good team. Swift and steady.
分2瓶。没瓶子了，超多火，被打死了。
Might and glory. Swift and steady.
这还没完。自己刻这场泰坦光。东壁。迷宫，修起来。
Pain is easy.
比利特斯巴克。
Ready for more. Swift and steady. Swift and steady.
Ah, it was nothing.
Oh, I love this.
哇！我起了个爱心。这上，加运材料。别专经典，这边有一颗，一边啊。里瓦亚山骨头，你这边，哎，死亡猎人死。
I'm in.
没有元素。
It's all skill and a little luck.
Part of a volcano.
Might and glory.
哎，没错。这是啥？寄爱心用的。土包的东西，金钱。这个 电啊！一路走回去，干嘛？没有。
Anyone with a spare set of paws, come, come! We must gather whatever food we can before the storm reaches land.
Ready for more.
Another full belly, thanks to you.
最大只有一小块肉可以给。
Another full belly, thanks to you.
顶力了。
Perfect.
你把这边的爱心一起用。从这边会不会给金子？
A natural you are.
Roll.
Swift and steady.
踩那边踩，他会生气。
Just a bit more, and we'll have plenty to feed everyone. Tomorrow will be easier with a full belly.
可以一大堆推。
Perfect.
干嘛？
Good. Almost there.
神路。白牙神要复活了。每次看经典都会被闪光弹打到。 细追索敌，下面摸完了。 应该是最右边的。这边有赛。你怎么会先去打利拜亚什么？已经复活了，50%啦，被坑出来就剩50%了。啊，太快了！这水下装备跟大兵一样。
Swift and steady. Safe from harm. Ready for more.
胡乱判定。会不会吃？出去。找这边地板蛮平的，很好用轻规则。收集食物。
If you're looking for poised arrow, he's not here. Your scuffle with the stranger left his mind raw. I don't know what you endured. I haven't seen him so heavy with angst since Silken Weir left us.
I can explain.
After the mainland attack, his nerve was turbulent. He said you were left with little choice. My son survived. Your friends survived. I don't need to mourn what didn't come to fruition.
The creature that killed your kin is dead. Wilted my senses.
Another sunset. Did you find Aurora? Pokey didn't say.
She wasn't with the dead. A good sign, but we'll keep looking.
We'll settle camp and assess. Our forebears built sites across the Isle. Way stations, constructed after the Masat fell. Isgaren's warning hasn't escaped me. If a Titan lives, we'll find it. You can tell your alliance that. Wayfinder, my son, is Pokey okay?
Was that his first fight? Against something of that scale?
Of that scale? No. distance and time, he'll come back to us with a clear head. Oh, I think Graced by Fire was looking for you and your allies. Probably wants to thank you.
又有人找我。
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team?
On your feet again, so soon after the attack.
Not once, but twice.
Kate might have something to say about
Child is trouble. It is.
Rest is for a calm soul. Stranger, I hope. If I sit for long, I'll turn into a cub with a gut full of honey.
According to Guiding Star,
I also
one
heard
was
the
enormous
news.
and
You
rotten.
killed it?
The
stranger?
on this isle are never just rabbits or beasts.
Yes, it's true.
They have to be beasts.
I'm glad we got Pokey out of there in one piece. That beast was horrifying.
If my companions saw what that creature left behind, they'd be mortified. Spent their lives learning this land, protecting it. I'm relieved Pokey is okay, though.
Me too. But until we know what's left to fight, we may as well find our footing. How can I help you stay seated? You need rest.
If you're offering, I could use a scout. Wilderness abounds. Only a few of us have spent any real time on the Isle. With the Astral Ward and Bearkin moving inland, your help charting the area would benefit everyone. I've also observed troubling behavior among the local wildlife. Frenzied, enraged. Creatures that don't usually attack. But that can be
Last on the one sheet.
But once you're done charting, come back to me.
我可以画地图。首先是这里。成了。 设定有个专辑。树是红红的，拉丝洞整到这边来。
Stone is morphing with the environment. Can't be good.
音。
White mantle. Long gone by the looks of it. But what were they doing here?
哎，收集品。有水仙。你扫我的兴。一批金留下来的。 把地图摸一摸，都是平地，很好摸。又被闪光弹，什么拉丝东西长到这边来，破土而出。 可以的，可以的。打烂了。哎，把一批金，我的。 混沌的鬼魂。
Curfew? Since when? All these new rules are making me nervous. Moved all the way out here to escape this kind of thing. I guess I'll ask about it at Town Hall tonight.
先往上。
Fallout from a bloodstone explosion. It looks like this one was controlled at least. Could have been a lot worse.
阿斯通爆炸在这里。坦克，傻小。你干嘛啊？我的眼睛。研究室，死这里研究室，这个超麻烦的东西，混乱的幽灵。
We're running out of places to keep the bodies. Already taken over 3 of the vacated homes.
If you would permit me, sir, I have a proposition. There's a big wall just south of us on the mainland. Perhaps I could store the bodies there. It's big and discreet.
Yeah, sure. Whatever keeps them out of my house.
Consider it done.
武装基地，这里。北边还可以走。船颠，这个走进去。这好高，水仙，2124，212，死亡人数。傻小啊！乱 K。嗯。小食堂。
More wilds. Starting to internalize everyone's warnings.
It was nothing.
环境点，再来备产。看这根超大血红石，干嘛？这个乱 K， 下去。霓虹石能源，怎么就矿石？水仙，哟，它可以爬。
Probably fallout from some Massot experiment. And they don't look friendly. I'll take them out so no one gets hurt.
啊，什么谁？录了什么东西？营地。海滩之风作用跟白血球一样，散在体外的白血球。征途很吃稿子，啥都用挖的。下面迷雾侵蚀的了。防水箱发挥用处了。
Serene. Bet this place would be pretty nice if it had a kinder history. I'd put a couple copper on Greer being responsible for this. He turned the place into a swamp. Map's shaping up. I should get back to camp, share what I saw.
这太难来过这边。很经典。塞吧。记。这是我的蛋糕。地雷。
Rot's turned the forest fetid. The animals flee south, displaced. Do you see how the trees and plants rumble with discomfort?
是把柴火一钻就是拆掉。
But comforted by the helping hand of your astral ward, I am. Earn some of my trust.
塞头旁边怎么有地雷？嗯，到这个。是救树林动物12只。 不是毒猫猫。哎，有宝藏。至少这个比较简单一点。 在超边边的。啊，在哪里？上面。
Thank you for letting me join your research party in the woods. The closer I can get to the ruins, the better.
Why one yearns to go near those ruins, I can't understand. But if I may ask, what is it that excites you here?
You see, the ruins have quite a robust history.
已经。就没有专心点。
Sweet and steady. I feel furious.
My commitments.
差点就满，差点就可以连爱星系铁掉，踩地雷喽！地雷可以踩。哎，这没图。
It's all skill and a little luck.
星级掉，我猜50颗也不会给什么东西。2点成就点。 有下2个，看这个。哎，这边有个东西可以写。干嘛啦
Gave it my all. Swift and steady. I'm okay.
You, please.
The winds are pulling another storm to
Oh,
landfall.
you do, please.
The strangers
How
will
case?
emerge from their dens once
Can you
more.
bring it to her?
Get
please?
ready.
Just don't let the white mantle see it. They're coming. Just take it and go.
在树上。什么白披肩，从远方就可以看超清楚。一坨黑。面，上面。我那个宝藏。这样。
I feel furious.
嗯， 摸完，摸完了吧？水煮上前，我在水煮上前，因为它不太死。连别性故事。
It was nothing.
The view from the top.什么30了？哎，3，别都40，差点中。哎，专精，这个是2颗还是1颗？新换地图，新换地图在拿奖励。不影响时间的。它开始在哪里？你讲在哪里？等开始再过去。看起来超臭。
The winds are picking up. The storm nears even more. Our time for preparations will escape us soon.
扭转今天。全篇泰坦斯风。Read。泰坦斯风栖息地，全部东西都被俘获。上 有。耶，完了，一双鞋子。
Rare loot.
穷人，没勒索。完。来提不起来，用个整自己的爱心就好了。
Rare loot. Rare loot.
才有。这把没吹到。
Prepare for impact. They come.
要开始喽！是几紧张？指挥官吗？阿伯，中间的。
Here it is. No time to quake with fear. Rigid we must remain. The strangers have woken. They've come to dance in the rain. Our one and only goal is to protect the camp. Every claw and spear. Raise them to the air. Go. Fight. Win.
这给回去吗？但不行。我错。分点图。地图满了，一张图都没了，这张图打不拉动。
Ready for more.
12分钟。
Ready for more.
For the record, you've been struck.
You're finished.
出来。
Ready for more.
Đá điệu.
Another.
Surprise!
I wield great wisdom. This is the end.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Ready for more.
Throw like sand.
Safe from God blades.
小boy. Cool. Quay được.
Might and glory. You're kidding, right? It's poisonous. History is mine.
狂接过什么东西？
Seriously. Might and glory.
Never saw it coming.
狂喷。
Freezing.
Hurts, doesn't it?
会把那个鸟事球打掉。
I owe you that.
Your journey, kid, now! Shatter the armor of their flesh. Our spears will do the rest.
Attacking enemy targets! Run them through. Sharp blades. Safe from harm.
这个画面的东西。
ready for more.
被突击人。挂掉。
Ready for more.
补缺。
Knowledge is power. Safe from harm. Another. Ready for more. Had enough? An angel mountain.
笼中挂了。
Ready for more. Might and glory. You will obey. I make a pretty good team. Safe from harm. Did you see that?
被喷到，被喷到。
The ocean trench.
How'd that excruciating? Feel my wrath.
Poison. Did you see that?
什么人打的我？ 绿军的乱跳。 哎，是这个，好像来不及呢。难。地上就晒。
Zack, you will obey.
I need reinforcements.
跑下去了。
Everything's so blurry.
Never waste a course.
I feel furious. Safe from harm.
Your journey ends now. Shatter the armor from their flesh. Our spears will do the rest.
被按到了，按到出现了。哇！ 上不了了。
I feel furious. Safe from harm.
Away from
Stand your ground. Together.
I make a pretty good team.
Sharper still.
It's true.
They warm your shelters. But it won't shield.
爆开了。
What depraved abominations they are, leaving nothing behind except the smells of death and rain. But they're gone. For now. The storm moves on, and so must we. Let us regroup and prepare for the next attack. There will be another.
不是喽。差点不出几瓶。对了。
What a reward I've received for following my calling.
Thanks. With a better understanding of the area, our chances for survival go up. Respect the Isle's boundaries, we must. Couple more things you could do to help around here, if you have breath to spare. To start, Whispers of Wind is looking into the Stranger's Blight. Not a bad idea to work with her, see what all she needs. And for me? Well, information. I mentioned the wildlife before, and that has not improved. I suspect the Stranger's influence, but we should confirm. See if there's anything we can do to help them. I need you to subdue the frenzied creatures and take a blood sample for me. Maybe there's a cure, or we'll know if there's not. Here, I've got the supplies set up for you.
好像不用，出他们就好。不行。这里。哦。生病。
Right to sleep.
让我看看。
One step closer to answers.
鸭子，让我看看。Raven 怎么？
Look at this. More town
吓跑了。氧气，起码最有用。
for at least
20 or 30 years before Saul arrived.
Indeed. I wonder if I can have the Priory check their
青蛙，一个下水。猫头鹰。
Right to sleep. We'll figure this out, little ones.
哎，有超大蜜蜂。有超大蜜蜂。 9种不同的青蛙，都是青蛙。鸭子，都是鸭子。一种动物，没有啥怎么在这里啊？ 谋杀的混。哎，兔子。 兔子没检查过。
Right to sleep. One step closer to answers.
浣熊，哪些不同种？猫头鹰。 鸭，哎，小鹿，根本就是9种。9种吗？8种，是哪一种？浣熊开始独步。
Better wrap this up before the storm hits.
Oh.
Hungry soldiers are closer to death than they are to life.
Is that right to sleep? One step closer to answers.
Familiar are your
他直接把我那个工具换掉。负1，永远的痛。
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team?
I'm renewed.
They were attacked not once, but twice. This
Curious
isle is
these
trouble,
findings
it
are.
is.
The animals remain themselves, but they are enraged.
Just by wolves.
Inconsolable.
According to Guiding Star,
Something
one was
about the stranger's
enormous and
aura
rough.
has twisted their sense of
Creatures on
reality.
this isle are never just
Frenzied
rabbits or
indeed.
bees. They have to be beasts.
I don't know if this is curable. Death? A kinder fate. I suppose the more we learn of the strangers, answers may come then.
敌被入侵了。无话可说。米塔失败之后不多久才再死，3个小时。在这里。
I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but I'm certain of it. There's another one. A lot of us here have witnessed the same. Everyone's moving to collect as much data as they can.
This is a solid lead, Pokey. Let's see how we can help.
We find it, we kill it, and everything will go back to normal.
谁？哦，有，弃我避雷针。钥匙。
Don't want to be too close when the storm starts up.
Cái điện xa. Ừ. 这么差了吗？嗯。
Everything you described. Footprints, storms, wildfire sparking at random. This isn't natural.
Right? The Astral Ward are tracking activity along the lightning rods. They're getting struck with a higher frequency near the northern shore.
Then we should head out immediately. See if we can track this thing down. Are you up for another fight? Or want to sit this out?
No. I'm coming with you. Focus helps with clarity. Lead the way.
It's all skill and a little luck.
Bên.
So, lightning seems disproportionately attracted to this area? Can't be coincidence.
Isgarin told us to expect numbers. Sounds like they're adding up.
Footprint evidence, wildlife behavior, lightning strikes. It all pointed in this direction. Poised Arrow can attest.
It's near. I sense it. In the air, the way it looms.
Even I'm a bit rattled. Are you sure you...
Yes. I've had time to center myself. Appreciate the concern, I do, but you don't need to fuss. Wayfinder, I'll match your pace. It'll help me steady my focus.
这个神去了。
incoming!
These things again. You'll fall just like your rotten friends.
Ready for more.
有个镇静地。
My fur is crackling.
I feel furious.
Might hate these more than the rotting ones.
主要可以是没有时间限制。有可能。好嘞。回击还没好，站近点，歪地哦。
You said you've been to these isles before.
Not this far north. Most people stay clear of the shore, unless they have a death wish.
We've been known for worse things.
Where are you?
Cowering, just like the other one. What now? Gonna
Oh,
send more little
变态他。
friends to fight for you?
Show yourself!
Who dares disturb the den of the great
Decent.
Decima?
螃蟹型。
Oh, look how small they are. All the way down there. So cute and minuscule. Thought this would take effort. Is that what has my darlings all riled up? A few fleas got into my nest. Well, we can't have that. It's unclean. I'll just have to show them. What do we do when pests sneak into our home? We squash them.
对，开一场直播打翻，谁要干嘛？
Not even putting a dent in her. She's just siphoning energy back with those conduits.
Wayfinder, you've still got those rods we used earlier. What if you plant them around? Draw energy away from her.
Not a bad idea.
懂。哦，放错地方啦！
It's working. A bit more should do it.
Getting some lightning strikes. Keep at it.
Not so tough now, are ya?
被打了。
cracking. Commander, can you wedge your Warclaw's chain harpoon in there? Maybe we can throw her off balance.
指定地点。
Yeah, pull her down.
哎，这个这样玩的。你跑太远了吧？体力也太长了。
Must be some kind of inner core.
Seems rather sensitive.
Ready for more.
So keep hitting it.
Might and glory.
They're surrounding the lightning rods. Get them!
干什么？
My pain is easy. I feel furious.
我也爆了。 骑不了。
My pain is easy.
Commander, focus on Decima. We'll handle these pests.
哎，完成功。不错。
Might and glory. Ready for more.
I think I got a shot at breaking more of her armor. I'll ready my Warclaw.
Get her!
啊！电住！
We've come too far.
你去哪里？
Hold
你怎么
on. I'm coming to help you.
Couldn't risk her getting the upper hand.
Know when to step away.
这查群要怎么打？
Now, you lazy slug. I can smell your rot from here. How did I get stuck with such a selfish pissant for a brother? And which of your groveling toadies did you hide behind? I know you didn't fight them yourself. If you don't get over here right now, I'll tell her all about it.
Is she talking to?
I think so. I
召唤令之
think
泰
they
坦
can。communicate.
And Greer is still alive? And they're coordinated?
We're down an ally. Retreat! I'll send a distress message to the Alliance.
No, this is my doing. I'll call Horror. Waiting Sorrow. Hello? Waiting Sorrow. Anyone? Damn thing doesn't work.
Let's
被
try
干
the
扰
high
了。
ground. Up this way.
我跑那边。海广，你就路边走。为什么是我走，不是他们走？多嗨的吗？人类。
I need help.
What's wrong?
Everything is wrong.
I'm hurt. I'm at.
I know where you are. I'll conjure you a portal.
Scurry home now, little fleas.
好喽。
Oh, look at you. Oh, your leg.
It's nothing. Just needs bandaging.
Bandaging? Stay still.
不跟人互动。哦，这里。
What were you thinking? Trekking the Isles alone? Battling monsters? And you didn't think it was wise to stop him? To ask for my help sooner?
If I can trust Kaith and you, I can certainly trust the kid.
But it's all fine and grand when you do it. Take off to go fight without telling us where you are. Or who.
My situation. It's different.
我的情况不一样。
I have better means to protect myself.
You can kill more easily.
It's never easy. There's more to magic than causing harm. Protection. Attunement to the world around you. Healing. How are you feeling now?
蛮起。
Better. A lot better.
Those who use magic only to destroy practice destruction. True wizards know magic as a practice of balance. That's where real power comes from.
Let's give them a moment. Those titans have done a number on the ecosystem. Could tend to some things around here.
The cub will need a bit to recuperate anyway. Might as well use the downtime to think up a plan.
It was
7
nothing.
章，11章读完了。回神灵。
I'm fine, truly. Finding my joy in watching the two of them figure it out. Waiting Sorrow is incredible, and far more empathetic than Isgaran. I joined this mission to get to know the Astral Ward, to see if they would at all be helpful in healing the Pale Tree. Dagonet and I are desperate. Mother, you'd think she'd have made more progress by now, but still she wilts. Perhaps someone like Sorrow is exactly who we're looking for.
超级治疗师。
Yeah, no scratches.
只
Thinking a
有
lot about
Poki 受伤的世
Krisha
界。
and the vote. I was mad. Let her see that I was mad. I'm an imperator, that's not good. But that's not the point. Her choice wasn't wrong. We didn't know enough. And now we know that there are 2 Titans. Do we hunt them down while they're weak? Do we have time to wait? I don't know.
Pokey. Poised arrow. Sorry. I'm sorry that I lied to you. That my lie put you in danger.
Ma called me Pokey because I was always watching leaves float down the stream. Paws never clean. Eyes to the sky, I was. Pa didn't call me Pokey until she died. I think he started to do it to remind me of her. Worked, it did. I miss her.
I wish I'd known your ma longer.
Me too. Impatient she could be, but she was kind and strong. She would have been a great claw. Grandma had already woven a blanket for Ma's right of the sun path. We burned it when she died.
I remember that bonfire. Huh. I still felt like an outsider then. But listening to everyone weep together was the most connected I'd felt with the Bearkin in a very, very long while.
Fit in you do. Even if you are some wizard, whatever that means. Do you think you're gonna go back to the Skywatchers?
I don't know yet, Boyadero. I have many mistakes to atone for. Trust to regain. Yours included.
You can call me Pokey.
Pokey?
原谅。怎么会就接受了？
Oof. Watch it now. There's a stir in the water, and I don't trust it.
Moonken 巨人。咬回去。怎么一直上去？ 来了，我的。
Right where I left you. Tell me you've pulled yourself away for a meal, at least.
Wayfinder, there's been plenty to keep me busy of late, though I don't need to tell you that.
Afraid this won't settle your nerves any. We had another brush with the Titans.
Titans? So Isgarn was correct. You'll love that.
2 in total, and they're working together. Greer, who we thought previously defeated, and Decima, a lightning conduit.
And how did this battle fare?
Brutal, but useful. We discovered a possible vulnerability of the Titans, a fragile inner core. The Claw's son was injured blocking an attack, so our battle was cut short. Brave and stupid.
A sentiment completely alien to the two of us.
How's he doing now?
On the mend. We made it to the village healing master in time to treat him.
No easy task, carrying a grown Coden to safety. And what did you say was used to treat him?
I didn't. The healing master is versed in some level of recovery magic. Trained in the Shiver Peaks, apparently.
Interesting. I suppose healing magic would be less frowned upon than the more ostentatious schools. Can never be sure who knows more than they're letting on. You're a reader.
我跟他讲，我找到无敌神了。
I was reading a fascinating book earlier. It's upstairs. You should give it a look. And, act natural.
把我支开。伊萨冈的日记吗？哦，对，是他日记，就写在琉璃上。因为听说我在这边得到飞升之后，就不能管下界的事情了，只还是跑回去了。
Anything to report, Roxy?
Warden, yes. We've got Astral Ward at every lowland outpost. They've got 3 main establishments. The main village, Harvest Den, and 2 more farther west. They're hunting and fishing outposts.
How are they liking the added company?
Well enough. Anxious, but we're keeping our numbers low. This isn't a takeover, after all. Just an outreach mission.
Good, good. Have the waypoints been deployed?
Yes. That has been another subject of debate. As you warned, they are not eager to use our magic. Though some are quite curious, the key is respecting those boundaries.
Good enough. Keep it up.
Cookie。
Normally, if my son came home injured, I'd question in whose company he was engaging in such reckless behavior. But since your arrival, Wayfinder, there is no question.
Stoical.
Pa, I told you, the fault is mine. I didn't respect my limits. The Wayfinder reminded me it's all right to step away. Pa, I'm okay. You should have seen the Wayfinder out there. Never witnessed a stoic warrior turned into such a kindly mother hen. Checking my wounds, aiding my exit, all with concern in the voice and a tear in the eye.
Might be a bit of an exaggeration.
Regardless, my son requires time to recuperate, as does the ecosystem. The Titans have done a number on our community. Initiatives are underway in Moldering Greenwood and Stricken Plains to restore the local flora and fauna. Wayfinder, any additional aid you may provide would greatly benefit our restorative efforts.
Say no more. Happy to help.
去这边。去。冲过头啦！
We must scout the area. Would you and your journeykin care to help us?
哪边？左边跟上面。 这个地。
Ready to fight.
攻击距很远的你，电子炮。
My pain is easy.
去猫猫的挖东西。 机器。
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Cool. Fun. Pretty cool. What be in? Long bee.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
哎，好。这个是我的。
You found something. Good job. Don't worry, you're safe now.
找活起来动物。摸了一口。有。 人物的动物林。
Not to worry. We'll get you back to your old self. Not to worry. We'll get you back to your old self.
That's valuable.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
咦？没有。剩下最后一只嘞。 不急，逃跑最快。 怎么来呀？
Perking up already, isn't he?
Stronger by the minute.
Pa suggested I get some rest out here away from the village. Said the fresh air would do me good.
Makes sense. Glad he's willing to trust you in my vicinity.
Of course he does. He likes you, just worries too much. About everybody. Not just me.
We'll tell him soon, Pokey. I promise. After you've recovered a bit more. Don't want to put him in the healing ward too. For now, best do what your paw says. Relax and enjoy the scenery.
You won't be the only one here recuperating. I'm housing some rescued wildlife while they recover. Should check on them.
2壳，啊，怎么这样？有治疗，有东西嘞。水呢？装水，有边装。哇，这么麻烦。Thirsty。有井吗 ？Source of water。这里有。是喷他，现在不是这样，笑死！复刻了，复刻了。
So, is this the same magic the seeds use?
Very similar to that.
Huh. That's neat.
肥料。可以怎么？极效型肥料，撒下去即刻见效。真是金可啦！
Seems like things are in pretty good shape around here. At this point, our time is probably best put towards research. Wayfinder, you should return to the Isles. Seems they're a hotbed for stranger activity. We'll keep an eye on the place.
我们还在饿。我少一个，少成就没几六，没看到他们重建他们的信任。这些磁场，受伤了。
It's all skill and a little luck.
漏对货。这就不去激当地任务。哎，去打这些。 投出了吗？
Is that bloodstone? Sure smells like it. Camp's just around the corner.
Swift and steady.
Su. 3 3
I feel furious.
Ja, 被拉。
My pain. Take that! My pain is easy.
Nhìn.
Ready for more.
一直被炸到。
Splendid combination. Swift and steady.
Steals me.
Swift and steady.
There. Need to keep an eye on those things.
这啥？哎呀，想活了！这感觉我去那个已经很过了，有点远。燃气。扣了，开始扣了，肉眼可见的速度在扣了。 错烂。马路鲨鱼。 直接被咬烂就是。被腐蚀了。
Might and glory.
Charting the unknown.
That's valuable.
Haplessly swallowed whole of exploring sight.
元素。
Ready for more. Might and glory.
I love this job.
差点的时间。哎，这个元素不一样，这个比较好打。
Ready for more. Glory!
丢双眉。
Better rest for now.
You rarely see one of those.
时机好像不错。 时间给他，哎，没，财钱，钱，
Swift and steady.
$21点，15，这个这里。 放在它里面。没事件呢？找太阳出来打也可以。 哪里？这猫战斗所有力气。
Swift and steady.
去哪里？这么掐吗？没什么感觉。
Gave it my all. My aim is easy.
Dos plonge wall. Where?
The tingle in my ears, the shivers down my spine, the chill on my breast. It's all good. Go on, shoot. Ghost detected.
What鬼
Ghost detected. Ghost detected. Alchemy! That startled me.
不是管这些灵魂，我也没错。
Jackpot!
我召唤一堆出来。
Nothing paranormal about that activity.
My pain is easy. Might and glory.
再出到不错。
Nothing paranormal about that. That's the last of them.
Hey.
Excellent.
差一点点。
Was my equipment's efficacy proven, but we also exercised it.
That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp.
That's good. 现在鬼不打。
I feel furious. Might and glory.
哎。什么抽皮？
My pain is easy. Sweet and steady.
Commander,
energy.
finally some good news. Gaith and I have a lead on combating the Titans.
That's valuable.
We think Bloodstone might be our missing piece. Meet us at the research camp at Ground Zero.
Leaving now. Pokey's resting at the homestead. He's in good hands.
Glad to hear it. Kid's a tough one. We'll talk more when you're here.
Ian. Ủi. Mấy dụng công được. Hoàn蛋，没带员工。
I feel furious. I make a pretty good team. Ready for more.
We stood until our blades gave out. We screamed until our lungs burst.
Something unnatural. Bloodstone sacrifices. Magic. Dark magic. Curls my
你有没有验给员工的消息？
Ready for more.
退战。
Safe from harm. That's valuable.
I'm fine. I'm sick. What happened here was vile and cruel.
What did you see?
Bodies stacked high, hundreds of Morsat masks just watching. Pain. Everyone. What a vile, horrid place.
Let's get you back to camp, yeah? I'm sure one of the coding healers has a lovely tea to calm your nerves.
啊，明天继续用挂碉堡继续比赛，阿巴了。